Hello, everybody. Oh, it didn't do right. Hold on. I gotta restart that now, too. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Gotta love when everything's running proper and then it just decides it's not gonna work. Alright, and we are in. Get that looking the right way. How's everybody doing? Beside the technical difficulties and other such problems. We doing alright? The stream preview doing weird stuff for me. Hope it's okay, it's going good there. We all making it in this world best we can. Dude, nice. Love when my pizza be bussin'. 57 followers, dude. Way to go. Glad to hear it. Maybe we can get that many people in here with us today because we are going to be playing the altars, and we're going to find out if we can get that many people going here. Congratulations to everybody who won the prediction. Preparing shaders. I don't imagine it'll let us continue from where we left off in the demo, but we'll see. Ghoulie boy! Alright. Okay. Yep. Pause the video if you want to. Hey, Bumble, welcome. And Beepus, thank you for the 1 cent biddy. If you guys want to go through and read all that yourself, you can. Buttons. Nope. It's going to make me do new story. Standard. We're going to do all that standard. Alright. I am going to put up a new poll prediction, whatever you call it. I don't know that this is a horror game or not. I think it's just a survival resource management. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There's a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route. When the sun burns behind the island, or while the sun burns behind the islands, Thomas Transtromer, the Blue House. While the sun burns behind the islands.
How did I end up here?
Jan, whatever your name is.
My whole life.
Swedish.
All its ups and downs.
I don't know. Maybe.
This place.
That's my answer.
Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown. The destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown.
Heading for the
I
unknown.
can't really tell.
Never can tell.
Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
I'm gonna say another branching. Spooky water. Prologue.
That was a tough landing.
We'll set up 10 minutes for you guys to decide how you feel about this
You read
prediction.
me? Anyone? Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Alright. How many altars do you guys think we're going to get in this stream? Keep in mind this is a 4-hour stream. How many altars do you think we're going to be able to get? Less than 5? Less than 10? Or more than 10 altars? Keep in mind, I don't know how many.
My capsule. I should look out for those.
I don't know how many altars there actually are in this game. There might not even be 10, for all I know.
You read me? This is Jan Dolsky.
Jan Dolsky.
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
Did it now? We've had that experience before.
Maybe the radio's broken.
I think I just came from that way. Yeah, I just didn't go far enough the way I was supposed to. Hey, thank you for the gifted sub, Beepus. You know, I told you how I feel about that. I think it's running a lot better now. Because I think in the demo, it had a lot more stuttering by this point. I think they fixed that.
Oh, no, it's the captain.
How do you know that from that far away? That's what I want to know. Deceased. Give him the kiss of life.
What the hell?
Kiss of life him.
Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
What others? You think if the captain didn't make it, you're gonna find anybody else? Well, I guess if you made it, there's always hope. Until you realize that there isn't. Ba-ba-da-da.
What happened? She been crashing. The capsule's intact.
Thank you for the biddy.
Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it.
Probably ran out of air, although I don't understand how that works with the way that these spacesuits seem to be set up. Sub. Yes, you are.
There it is.
Oh, hey, the mobile base is here.
Dolsky here. Anyone copy?
The
If you
one
can hear
bit
me,
bandit
I've located the
plane.
base. We'll try and get down there.
Whee! Slide?
Maybe they landed closer to the drop.
Slide? Do I get to slide? No,
Gotta keep
no
moving.
sliding. No jumping either. Apparently this backpack is too heavy for that. Oh. No scan right now either. No, I didn't say anything about that. No, I didn't say anything about. Whoa, no, hey now, don't do that. You don't need to drop a tenner on me. Or yeah.
The capsules. Wait. What?
Bees.
That's impossible. They can't all be. Why?
Thank you guys.
Makes no sense.
You one-bit bandits. Yeah, right? Right, yeah. Man, that's more than I make in a year. If you had that kind of money to throw around, I would for sure take it, but I know you don't, so how about we don't even pretend. Radiation. Look at all them little speckles on the outside of my vision. Oh, I like that little light that was shining off the base.
Yes.
More one-bit banditos. And now we're about to be safe.
Come on. Come on.
100 biddies.
That was close.
1,000 bit goal. I don't remember having a 1,000 bit goal. I don't remember having any bit goals.
Hello?
No. Thank you,
Anybody
Dr.
here?
Beepus. Oh, we're running out of time.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
You should contact Earthbase before you exit.
I need to find the comms room to get help.
Right. Tab shows me that. Upsy daisy. Thank you, guys. Establish comms with Earth. Unknown is calling.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me?
Running out of time on that prediction. Make sure you place your thoughts.
Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Ally call. I can hear you, Captain. I'm not the captain.
Yeah, I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder.
Placed a big bet.
Corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone.
Tomorrow together today. Sunlink app, apparently.
Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Even in danger. Probably. How much
What?
time?
How much time?
I think it's 3
What's
days,
gonna
right?
Talk to me. What's the danger?
What's the danger? Planet activity rising. Days remaining to lethal proximity. Instructions in law. Great.
Oh,
Gotta tell me some
don't
point
you go all fussy
towards-
on me.
I could. I don't know.
Quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet?
That's not good.
And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Facing sunrise.
Oh, sunrise. Perfect.
Sherry.
I
What
need
about
to
it,
find
Sherry?
those captain's logs.
Captain's log. Shift down. Computer room. Command center. I am in the wrong area, I guess. Base. Oh, I need to go down one more. Captain's logs. Evacuation procedure. Refueling the base. No. I am drinking just a normal Dr. Pepper. I unfortunately ran out of cherry drinks. Let's see. Absolutely. In case of incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol. Thank you for the biddy. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies, yada yada, triple starch systems. According to recent Ally Corps research, and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple starch systems are considered as potentially related to very high probability of rapidium to the Ally Corps classification system. Precise correlation is yet to be determined. I think we read this on the last one, actually. CEBA. Evacuation. Quantum nav. State-of-the-art route planning solution. Designed and implemented by the Corps. Yada, 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 yada. Fundamentals. Tab. Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. The fundamentals. 60 metal outside. Airlock. E. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Ghoulie. And the die. How many days do we have? I forget. It's like 3 or 7 or something. Oh, 8 days left until sunrise. Okay. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task won't take much longer. Right. Okay, so I'll be half. This is your energy bar. Shows how many hours. Once you're tired, you'll still be able to work, but every task takes much longer. Full, half full on the energy. Okay. Wait a second. You can find shot deposits. Those look like weapons. I would like one of those. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach. Okay, so I was just blind last time. Approach the deposit. And
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
bleep 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 beep beep. Empty. Empty. How many? I need at least 60. Where beeth the rest? Alright, because there's supposed to be more here. I am stuck on a rock. I wish I could jump. Jumping would be great right about now. Is there one up here? Thank you, Beepus. Oh, that's 2.
Looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Okay, so there are areas here. A whole bunch of areas. Cargo stuff.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Flags. My multi-tool, a convenient set, one of the few things everyone should always have in their pockets. I used it countless times for opening bottles, fixing things, and, well, opening more bottles. It was a birthday present from my mom for my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was father's idea, but I knew better. Can I have anybody else's stuff?
This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
One of the things.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
Yeah, good memories, so that they can clone you.
Corporate bullshit.
So they can clone you and take your memories. Use you for ancient space fuel. Mumbo jumbo. I said thank you. I said thank you for the flag. Where did I guess I got all 160. Oh, I've got 152. Whoops. I've been running around for nothing. I don't know why you sent the pride flag, but thank you anyway. Base building. Build. Workshop. We want that here on the first level. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think I want it there. Thank you for the biddy. There, Mr. Yay. See? Journey cost 160. Organics? Thank you for the biddy, Mr. Gould. Alright. Craft a scanner. Alright, we go here. Scanner. Okay, so we can change where it is in the queue. And then I come over here and work for an hour. Find an organics deposit. Oops, I need to go here. This is the area. No, I was trying to run. Organics deposit. I know there's organics over this way. Blue smoke. I need a grappling hook at some point. Yeah. I don't know how I get a grappling hook. Oh, hey. 3. Nice. So now I'm at 95. Oh, more. I'll take that. 97. That's a weird sound.
I don't have a climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Find another way. I wish it would have told me that the last time. Or maybe it didn't. I just didn't listen. Yeah, that's weird. I mean, we of course know why it's doing this from the last playthrough, but we're going to pretend like we don't. If you're not subscribed, this is your 1-minute warning.
Could this be Rapidium?
It could be.
I feel strange.
It
I
is.
have to get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
I am collecting a sample. Deposit empty. Any more? No. Okay. Won't let me go off this way. We now have a sample.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all.
Unless it is.
It knew where it was sending us.
It could be. Come on.
I survived.
Only I survived, he says.
Smoke. I should look for organics here.
Organics. Red coloring. That's the deepest point of the deposit. Okay, so that's how that works. That's a bit different than it was before. Okay. So Q. Ooh. Ooh. Where are we at? That's pretty red. Ooh, hello. Q. Building mode. Mining outpost. Right there. Heck yeah. Using pylons, connect to the mining outpost with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible formations or connections form green lines when you have pylons equipped. Can also connect to each other, placing them in a line. Okay. Q. Build mode. Pylon. Ooh, can I jump down here? Oh, I have a climbing hook now? No. Okay, whatever. I've got 20 meters left.
I still can't believe it. If it really is Rupidium.
There we go. Oh.
This could change everything. I need to report it.
Retrieve that one. I'm gonna get it. There. Wait. Ah, I made it. Good. And put you there. Alright, welcome back, all you ad washers. There. Put you here. Set up the first outpost. Hooray. Now I need to get in here. I can fast travel now. Fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. So, whoop, I need to go down. I've got a call, but I'm going to wait until tomorrow. Because we need to end the day. Day 3, sunrise in 7 days. Thank you for the bits, Mr. Ghoul. Up we go from the command center. We're gonna go get this phone call. Oh, whoop. No, I forgot I moved it. Comm center. E. Establish communication with Earth. Hello. Oh, it did not save that.
Anyone copy?
Okay, pause it for me.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something.
Something.
I think it might be Rupidium.
Huh.
You hear me? I think I found Rupidium.
Hmm.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be? Test
When I think about
Rupidium?
what I'm going to put in
How would I
and
do
figure that out, I'll probably get something together.
a blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Hmm.
Who are you?
I don't really know what I'm going to put in for points yet.
The womb, huh? DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rupidium speeds up organic growth.
Alright. Alright. Production. Pylon component. Climbing. Oh, we can make a climbing hook now. Okay. Build the womb. Base navigation. Base building. You can change the position of the modules whenever you like. Simply hover the mouse over and move it. Permanently remove modules by doo-doo. Some modules can't be removed. Build. Oh, okay, there we go. Womb. Fine. Elevator. Okay, cool. We get it all back. I think I had it like this. The airlock there. Is that how that works? Yeah, I'll do it like that, and then I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this. And the womb can go here. Base, the quantum computer can go there. Some of mine, as examples, just change them. Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna just do whatever with it. Right. Workshop, comms room. Sure, we'll do it like that. I guess I could move everything over some, right? Yeah, it's fine. We'll just do it like that. Tier 2. There's 4 tiers of base expansion. Okay.
Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
Tetrapidium.
Here goes. A sample. Pidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
We'll find out. It's a buy.
Oh, of course. What else?
I mean, it could have literally been anything.
Oh, you need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Molly. Hooray for Molly. And bah, I pet the sheep.
Hello, Molly. Bye, will you?
Let's hope not. Comms room. What do you have to say to me, Earth? Unknown.
Okay. I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep.
I cloned a sheep.
Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
And we're responsible for 2 lives now. Yeah.
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining.
I
Yeah.
know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
So we need to find someone who is. No calls. Alright. Let's get some organics. Oh wow, fast travel takes no time. That's nice. Alright. We're gonna work. We need to have 180 minimum. I think I'm gonna go to 300 probably. Build a kitchen. Okay, so organics are their own thing now. Okay, we got to 226, which should be good enough. Alright, now we need to build a kitchen. Okay, I have to actually be in the command center to do that, apparently. And using the console, it would seem. Boom, boom, boom. Add modules, kitchen. Perfect. Alright. Glad I grabbed some extra. Prepare 6 mush meals. E. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, work. They take about half an hour to make each. Tired. Time for bed. Up. Captain. E. I'm running out of days. I'm running out of days. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I feel like I'm not using my time very effectively. Alright, start the engines in the command center. Command center. Test engine. Machinery.
Do this to me now.
Where was machinery? Oh, it's on the other side of the airlock, right? I probably shouldn't. Oh, I did it.
Let's give it another go.
Thank you for the bits. Both of you. I have a bad feeling.
What?
And made it worse.
Again.
Kaboom? Yeah, that's bad.
You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
Yeah, that's kind of our fault, let's be honest here. And calling.
Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Becoming a hot dog. What?
Rubidium can save me? How exactly?
Cool.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Quantum computer. Is this way, right? I don't understand. Accessing quantum computer stored data. Mine records access granted. Deleting expired? No, we need the captain.
Mine records.
Don't delete them. We needed the captain. A cooked hot dog. Is that like I am bread?
Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
It's your life. Become a food. Okay, qubit level 1. Need to escape. Okay, we already read all of that.
How did they get it? And what for?
Malfunction. Contact.
Hey, I checked the quantum computer.
Thank you for the bits.
What do you want with it?
Branching procedure. What does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
Me. I don't want stuff growing out of me, even though I know that's not what that is.
You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar. Altar what?
Alter? Alter what?
Nope.
Pity. Cloning a sheep. Branching myself? Altering my life by messing with my own memories? I mean, whatever it is you want me to do. No. No way in hell. Give me my other options.
Die.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Nope. So it would seem. Quantum computer. Branching MR unlocked. Branching procedure initiated. Analyzing life path.
What is it doing?
Possible branching detected.
I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Going away versus staying behind. Standing up to Trifad or Trifad or growing a human in the labs. You look real angry, sir. Welcome! We have finished the prologue of The Altars. And probably wasted way too much time. Okay. Yeah, we get it. I think. Long hair don't care, maybe? Seems very angry. What is going on here? Carry on for her. Why does that one seem very malignant? That one's got a lot of little branchies off of it. Right. So we were with her when she dies in that one. Okay. Doing base maintenance, 50% bonus for him. Waiting for wake-up procedure. 2 of us create the first altar. Hello. Wait, you're the one I saw sitting angry.
Hey there. Wow.
Aren't you?
Hello. Can you
Maybe not.
hear me? What is this? Where am I? You're in a lab inside
Okay.
the SIBA unit. Your memories might be a bit fuzzy, but relax. You're gonna be okay.
Am I?
I recognize the base. I think. Wait. You look funny. You. Ha. What was that? I wanted to laugh, but I'm like indifferent. I
Indifferent.
think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic?
That's not good. Maybe shut up.
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you?
You first, please.
You first. I insist. All right. Jan Dolsky, Senior Technician at Ally Corp Mining Operations. There. Did I pass? Wow. Amazing. It actually worked.
What actually worked?
What worked? And what the hell are you anyway? This may be hard to process, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. Of course it is. Now, you're not bad for an imitation, what the hell are you? Is this some kind of experiment?
Kinda.
Because if it is, nobody warned me. It's
No.
not an experiment. This is for real. And I'm for real. So, what's going on? Well, I got stranded in this base.
I like being honest.
Well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board.
Yep, sure did.
To, create alternate versions of a person's life. What?
Mm-hmm.
Replicate the person, but with different experiences. Mind records. there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit. I know, it's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're an alternate version of me with a different mind?
Other way around.
No, you're an alternate version of me. And you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix
I
it
think I
soon,
messed that one up.
we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight.
The meds are wearing off,
This is
aren't
not
they?
an experiment. I'm a different version of you. You brought me to life to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be? You'd still
Oh wait, this one didn't go over well the last time I tried to do it.
theoretically, at least. Theoretically? Wow. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I?
What are you?
This is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure.
Another 1 minute, or another ad in a minute, for those of you unsubscribed.
Fine. Show me the way. Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out.
Yikes. Rude.
Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently.
And that's probably what we
Ready?
did wrong.
1, 2, 3.
See you on the other side,
Yes.
ad watchers.
It worked. You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Core memory created. The new altar is ready. Technician is born. Okay. I shouldn't make him mad. He asked me to stay away. Engines. Start journey. Go to storage. Yeah. And finish the prologue. Alright. Journey 1. Okay. Open the altars tab. Altars. Okay, so he's got frustration, rebellion, insecurity, anxiety, burden, and gloom. The altars tab allows you to check on the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left provides insight into recent events. He's angry. Yeah, that makes sense. No injuries, minimal radiation, no hunger. Pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. He said don't. He said don't talk to him. But alright.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me.
I understand your anger.
You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we?
Welcome back, ad watchers.
You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool.
Yeah.
Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Oh, that's not good. Modules deteriorate over time, which makes them prone to failures. Repair the comms room, you need a repair kit. Craft one in the workshop. Womb is on this level. Base. Workshop. Where did I put the workshop? Oh, it's up here with the comms room. Right. Figure out how to get along. E. Repair kit. Yeah, we'll make another. Production is limited only to small essential items due to increased power consumption by moving base. Okay. Alright. So time doesn't move while I'm moving the thing, I guess. E. Boom. Call. Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah,
That's me.
I'm here.
I think,
Are
or
you okay?
at least this guy. I guess.
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The
Thanks.
duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
What went wrong?
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
That's what I want to know.
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight.
No shit, Sherlock.
Something went very wrong.
You don't say.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Which means more time.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods.
That sounds like
No
sabotage
idea
to
why,
me.
though. Then how come I survived?
You tell me.
You know, you're not very informative.
I bet
I don't
this
like
is an alternate as well.
Assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mine records?
This seems to be
What is all
a.
that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure
Uh-huh.
safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
Sure.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there.
I bet he's an
Maybe you
alter,
didn't read your
and that
contract
the real one
thoroughly.
set
They
all
like
this
to put these things in fine print,
shit into
you know.
place. Yeah, I like to put these things in fine print.
I want to talk to someone higher up. Do you have a boss?
I might sound young, Mr. Dolsky, but I'm not here by accident.
That doesn't.
No
That's.
offense, man. I
not what I
just need
said.
to know this stunt was authorized by someone.
Look, I'm on my own here at the station. But I contacted my boss, and we're good. Nothing to worry about.
Sketchy.
Have you done this before?
That would be hard, considering there's no rubidium on Earth.
On Earth.
So how did you know what would happen?
I didn't know. I anticipated the outcome based on historic data.
Right.
Historic data.
Some old research, nothing important.
Uh huh.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure.
It doesn't. That's not the thing I get.
First thing I'll need you to do is to
from talking to this guy.
to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. The second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
That one.
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around.
Huh.
How bad is he feeling?
He's
Very.
pissed off at me. Won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base
Nope.
needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
Just a thought. Look, my grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yeah. A lot of people say that.
Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
True. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah. Mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out to see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands.
I don't
L7
feel like
out.
it is the case. L7, he said. Quantum computer is up top. Nope, I lied. It's on this level. The second from the top. Alright. So this is where they want us to analyze these. Alright, so this is where it's altered and tells us things. And then we stood up to him. Won't be a problem anymore. We're happy, but things are rough. We leave the plant where he was working. Or no. Or you were offered a job at a plant that he was working at. final goodbye. Fixing things. Feels good to become an expert on something. Boss says customers ask you specifically, and you can see you replacing him when he retires. A new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. First person you opened up to. You try not to eavesdrop. It's the third time this month. These fishy dudes are here talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted, doesn't look you in the eye that much, disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Sounds like he's being hassled by like the mafia or something. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts, is that what it was all about? Your boss is being taken away by the police. You feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him, while all this time he's been lying to your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been, treated as less than Jan. Only person you can rely on is yourself. Of course, it's a matter of time before you approach him. Now he's in jail. His words about replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. What if you lose your job? You love that workshop, but they're criminals. No, assertiveness. Remember, don't be scared. Make it on your own. As you turn the paycheck around in your finger, you think of your mom. She'd be happy knowing you're finally making good money, working in the international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably worry you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Watching the bartender pouring another one from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you turn. You smile in relief for a moment. You thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen carefully to the conversations at the table. It's good not to have problems. Drifting through, your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is too much, or a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left has been giving you signals. It must be your lucky night. That damn crisis just had to hit when you're starting to enjoy your life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all, and that damn advert just keeps getting on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? Okay, so this is how he learns about it. You can't make up your mind, bet safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on, huh? Wait, it's him. It's his dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course he visits the bookie regularly, fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out here quick. Get out here quick. Don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. He says as he does the same thing. Project Dolly. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong. You'll be alright. Okay. Right. Ask the altar about the memories we share, which is most of the beginning stuff, but after like 19, it's nothing the same.
I've been thinking about what you said.
This one.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah. Like what? Same DNA, raised by the same parents. That's quite a fair bit, don't you think? Not enough, apparently. Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? What did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. And then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
Nope.
I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping. I don't know what I was hoping for. More. I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is Mom... Is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was.
She always knew what to do.
She always knew what to do. But how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun.
Yeah.
Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah. Hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me.
Yeah.
If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Alright. Each person requires 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals will have a positive effect on the mood of your altars. Q. Pierogi. Just one? Oh, because I don't have enough raw food. They have a nostalgic taste. Okay. Alright, and then we come over here, interact to eat the pierogi.
Here you are. The
Famous Dulski pierogi.
With an interstellar twist.
Twist!
What do you think?
Tastes like shit, don't it?
Now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right. Yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man.
That's great.
Fuck off.
Core memory created. I have a feeling that there's not enough time. In this for me to clenching his fist, he must be furious. Frustration. I need to find a way to get his frustration down. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to like restart and have core memory stuff go.
So
Just get altered in a bunch of times.
are we cool now?
Oh shit.
Cool. You mean did I come to terms with waking up as Ted's
I made him more mad.
doppelganger? You might have to give me something stronger than dehydrated dumplings to wrap my head around that. Look, I'm as freaked out as
Yeah.
you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together. You're freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it. So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of
Comforting. Did that help?
Are you getting
Hooray!
mushy with me? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type. Who's being sentimental? All I said was... All right. Just tell me what the plan is. The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pushers.
I already figured
I
he'd know
hear
that.
ya. You never know with those.
Yeah, I figured he would like that one.
Right. So, until the rescue ship arrives, watch our own
Thank you,
asses.
boys.
They know about me. They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards.
Yeah.
Tell me you know what to do. All I know is we need to get to a safe place. Then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
And you're great at that?
That's not gonna be enough.
Oh, shit.
I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People?
Oh,
What
dear.
people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. I was hoping I could avoid going through all that again. It was quite a struggle with you. Struggle. One day you'll look back and realize I was the easy one.
I have a feeling that's gonna be more true than I'm hoping for. Okay. Task completed. Answer the call. Unknown caller. Alters. Oh, his frustration is real high. He's angry. He's still really high on frustration. That's not good. Up. Up. Oh, I need to go one more up. E. Who's there? Elena. She's actually got the symbol on hers.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena?
Huh?
Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you...
Lena.
find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right?
So she works for the
I
company.
heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Is that why you're here?
So that's why they got you to call.
I know you think everyone in the company is an underhanded asshole, but honestly, I don't care why they approached me. I wanted to call. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh, That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
That was a really
There's
quick.
a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
That gap.
Someone from STC.
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
Sometimes the gap between the dialogue lines doesn't line up, and it makes it kind of an awkward spacing. You know what I mean? It just doesn't quite fit and feel right.
No. There's no one.
That one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
I don't know. Cause what if? Because obviously they have something, right? And they're not exactly on the best terms. Seems like they had a dirty break. I think I read something about that the last time they were married and separated. Maybe. But I don't know if that's going to cause a problem with any of the branching life paths.
Sure. If that's what you want.
Oh, ad break in a minute.
Don't think this is about me. Talk soon, then. Bye.
It may not have been the best. Not unlimited, keep an eye on its capacity.
Were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again.
It probably detected more rupidium.
Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright. Take a look around.
3 seconds. See you on the flip side. Act 1. How many acts are there? Hey, thank you for the biddy, Mr. Ghoul. The sun is far away. Day 6. Oh. Okay. So I can run from it. In kitchen. He's got something to say? Has a matter to discuss. It's not in the thing. Yeah.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
Hooray! Never let us down.
Yep. Thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came.
Good.
Thanks, man.
Less frustration. Only a little, though.
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board.
Yeah.
Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode.
Huh.
No? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto,
New handy
got
tools.
some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Hmm.
Isn't that your job? To provide the tech? It's what I'd expect
That's
from
not
a
what-
technician. Really? And did you expect me to upgrade the building module too? Because I did. Although it's more like something I'd expect from a builder. Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs
Was
resources.
not what I meant by that.
Wherever we are and however
I
long
meant
we're staying,
that's exactly what I was
might just
expecting
be
from someone
wise
as
to
smart as a
set up
technician like him.
mining outpost instead of relying on shallow
Shoot.
deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
That's not how I meant for that to go. Alright, shift up. Airlock, no. We're looking for... Oh wait, yeah, it is. We want the machinery room. No, we don't want machinery. It's, Where are we? Command center? What am I looking for? Workshops, up top. Why wouldn't it let me go up? There we go. E. Okay, we got suit batteries. Used to recharge the suit during planned exploration. Each battery can only be used once. That sucks. We've got pylons and a mining outpost. We've got no repair kits. Radiation filters. We have 5. We don't have enough for a climbing hook. Verada drill. Drill generates a laser beam that allows the melting down of rock formations on the planet. Requires a cartridge to work. Okay. Shift. Down. Down. Airlock. Alright. Find a route for the base. I'll take some metal. Ooh, okay, organics. Cool. Don't have that climbing hook. So we're looking for rubidium and organic, or metal right now. Oh, more rubidium. Metal deposits and 2 sources of metal. Metal deposit and enriched metals. Approach to learn more. I want to go this way. Get this rubidium. He's in the womb in the elevator. Why was he in the womb? In machinery.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Right. Special equipment to drill through rocks. Huh. Oh, more rubidium. Okay. Oh, I'm getting radiated. Easy to mine metals and enriched metals. Deposit is quick contrary to other deposits. Yada yada yada. That's lava. Getting irradiated. Okay. Allows you at a normal pace without any health risks. That's a thing that I want down there. Oh, okay, here's the path. More stuff. What's in here? Secret Alien by @ChrisandJack. A murderous alien hides among the crew of a space mission. Friendship will be put to the test. Okay, so
Is that a movie?
Among Us, based
Alec
movie.
even thought of entertainment at the base.
Band T-shirt, night sky projector. Cheap projector that displays stars on the ceiling. I bought it during a school trip as a gift for Mom. Turned out Father wasn't a huge fan of shitty plastic trash cluttering up his bedroom, so Mom suggested we should build a blanket fort in my room and use the projector inside. I found the security of a home there. Silly as it may sound, this projector makes me every space warmer and more comfortable. A torn T-shirt signed by the drummer of the Crooked Testers. Tester, yeah, okay. I used to have so much fun at their gigs. For years they were competing with another local band, Liverpool Bugs. I hated anyone who listened to Liverpool Bugs. A holy war between fans, but then both bands joined forces to fight the record company that was ripping them off. Nice.
Where my stuff landed here.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Okay. So we want to scan wave. Hold F to send a scan wave. Moves towards the deposit. Costs 1 energy. Okay. Okay. I think it went this way, but I don't know for certain. No, the deposit's that way. That didn't work. Not enough storage space. Okay. Shallow organics. Material deposit. Build mode. Pylon. Mining outpost. I guess I still need the... Okay. There it is. Oh! Why'd it crash? Well, that's not good. That sucks. I don't know why it would crash like that. What happened? I go ahead and... Oh, that's not good. Delete older save files, huh? Okay. Continue. Where's it gonna put me? Day 6. Oh, it starts me over? It starts me over at the beginning of the day. Okay.
Get rid of you.
Whoa, 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 why are you so angry?
Hey,
We
my
said this.
lucky. Yep, cool.
Something.
Something you wanted to just, yeah. Oh.
Okay, well, we know. Okay, since Alters is a survival game, it is completely normal that you will replay some scenes more than once. If after loading the game, you We'll start a dialogue that you've already encountered. We will mark your previous dialogue choice. That way it'll be easier to decide whether you would like to follow the same path or make different choices. Okay. This one.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem.
If I had known that the other one was
There's
going to be like
also
that,
some
I wouldn't
upgrades
know.
available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
Yeah.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing
Right.
too much. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can settle just in case. Sound?
Okay. Good. So he should be less angry with me now. Right? No hunger, ate adequately today. He's still angry, but I guess that's because his frustration's so high. But his joy is pretty high, too. Oh, his frustration is the biggest of all of them, though. I'm cranky after sleeping on the floor. I'm pissed at Jan. He's really irritating. I'm grateful that Jan gave me my old multi-tool. It was an important gesture. Okay, so I need to go to here. I need to build a greenhouse. Farm using Rapidium to grow vegetables faster thanks to ingredients harvested here. You can forget about eating mush, at least for some time. Workshop, refinery. Enriched metals can be turned into metals and organics, even though the resources processed here are often radioactive or toxic. The module is completely safe to use thanks to cutting-edge technology. Social room. Infirmary. Needs what? Pharmacy dispenser. What is that? Minerals. Okay. Why is there no bedroom? Stain resistant, unlike the beer pong table. Okay. Small storage. I need that, but we don't have enough metals. Okay. So we need metals. Cool. We got the good path then for that. Running out of storage though. Can't get up that way. Okay, so that's that. Taking radiation. Don't have a hook, so I needed to go around the other way. Right. We got that already. Okay. Why? Why did that happen? So it seems like it's got something to do with that area specifically, maybe? I don't know. Because it keeps crashing while I'm in the metal area and using scanners. Maybe I have too many scanners out. That's annoying. Or maybe I'm placing them too quickly? It's hard to tell. Alright. Oh, he's in the comms room. Who are you contacting up here? Oh, he's sleeping on the floor.
Hey,
This one.
my... some of you, yeah. Looks like... Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You told me that already.
Oh, wow. Nope.
Alright.
Sweet. Sure. So, just...
Right. Okay. Cool. I don't have any metals, so that's a problem. There's no save, so it's based on how long I play, I guess. It saves based on the day.
Thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
We're not eating Molly, I hope. Oh wait, I still need metal. Alright. I guess we'll look this way. Blue smoke.
So, this is why we stopped.
Lava river.
Lava river. Plan B
Shall
then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around.
Right.
Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
So I've got to be pretty efficient with it. If I don't want to crash. Cool. I only got one mining outpost. I need to save that for metal. Climbing hook leads me to the rubidium. Shallow organics would be good.
These loose rocks look like they might be passable.
Okay.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Yeah. The drill. Venerator or whatever. Oh. I missed that the first time. And this. Cool. Oh, this takes up a good bit of storage, actually. That would explain a lot, actually.
If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Hey, man. We're running out of storage space.
Right. We want to get these items.
Is that
Collect.
a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
And we're out of
Jeez,
stuff.
I packed a lot of stuff.
Not enough space. Alright, that worked. Put you there. And then we'll do pylons now, right? Okay, I can go put it here. Cool. I should put this here in case I want to put down another mining thing. And then I'll go there.
Want me to take care of this?
There we go.
Take a look there.
Yeah. He's in the elevator.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this? I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Seems like the problem. That most of them have. I'm noticing that alcoholism is something that's recurrent in their problems.
You can't always suppress your emotions. That's dangerous.
Who's
Don't
gonna get mad at me?
patronize me. I know what I'm doing.
Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go down to the airlock. Hey, thanks for the bit, Beepus. Up to the airlock. And we're gonna travel over here. Oh, he's already there. Cool. Alright. That works. That means we should, in theory, be getting medals, right? Workshop. Cool, yeah. We're slowly getting metal. We need another mining outpost, though. Need a bunch more mining outposts. I guess we go there then. Oh wait, we can grab some of these now. See if that helps any. You one? No. Okay, so I have enough now to make another pylon. Or not a pylon, but a mining station. Is it here? It's over this way. There we go. We're going to build one of you. Tab. Alters. How do I tell him to return to base? I guess I can't. Okay. Oh, I should have enough for that now, right? Okay, guess not. Guess I gotta make it. Ad starting in 30 seconds, everybody. Oh, I've got a phone call. Command center. Build. We'll wait. What's up? Lucas.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know. Still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
Create another altar.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More altars. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Right.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleporting.
He just cut off.
How long do you think it will take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long.
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
Okay, so he does work at the company.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now.
Sure
but
do.
There's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much.
That's not good
as
news.
possible.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the
Was it?
way, is your altar doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
Yeah.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. Mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind. Very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
In a way.
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
I wonder if he's just
You
gonna.
either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both. I'm not a natural talker.
I've noticed.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist, and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Wanted.
And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Yeah. Tell
Your
me.
family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels.
Not great,
Anyway,
from what I see.
No time to talk about families now, right?
Alright.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dulski.
I have a feeling
And
that
wait
his
for
boss is
contact
probably
from my
gonna
boss.
wipe out all of us. New life paths. Your life path has been updated. New branches are possible. And possible alterations in the quantum communicator. Quantum computer. Good lord, I can swear. I swear I can speak. Kitchen mush cooked meal. I can't do pierogi again. Oh, cool. That gave me an achievement. Okay, so let's see what life paths we have available. Oh, that's a lot. Miner. Refiner. Doctor. Scientist. Dr. Shrink. Cooley, thank you for the bit. Botanist. Growing crops in the greenhouse. Guard. Disciplines the altars in the contemplation room. I don't have a contemplation room yet. Oh, doctor. Heals altars 8 times faster. At the infirmary, cooks food faster. Probably want the shrink at some point. Efficiency and refining. Or a worker. What's this? That's Project Dolly. 35 Project Dolly, okay. I think we're gonna go with this doctor. Turning a blind eye without thinking. Another shitty day of school. Taking a longer route, that's right. A girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene. Instinctively, without thinking, you lunge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. Oh, I need level 3 to go with that one. Okay, so I can't do that. I could do this one. Hard to believe you agreed, ending up in the mine like Dad. Pretty sure he was behind that offer, but what could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up. Besides, you're never gonna be like him. Okay. I could do that. I don't want to discipline yet. Scientist. I could go with scientist. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it. Your professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her about your plans for your PhD motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Okay. Hard work. Along with honors and an offer, a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but the salary. How much longer are you going to be broke? You'll think about it later. It's time to celebrate. Okay. You failed her, but what could you have done? Staying behind in that miserable place, become bitter and dead inside, be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot. You can't stay here and wallow in solace. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? And that leads me to the refiner. I think I'm gonna go with the scientist. We can research new technologies this way. Okay. So how did this life go? New awareness ready. Jan Dolsky. Jan Scientist. Okay. And I guess we have... Oh, finalize previous branching procedure first before doing another. Okay. Oh, time remaining. Okay. So we probably need to go end the day. Sun is far away. Okay, cool. So the sun closeness is just socializing in the evenings. Being tired, social work, but doesn't have to impact your social life. You still have enough energy to socialize with your Altars. Okay. New altar is ready. We can talk with him. You look tired.
Whoa. You look tired, man. Everything okay? I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor? Oh, I hadn't thought of that. Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed. All right. No need to be so dramatic about it.
Yeah,
Get you a proper dorm. Sounds like a promise.
of course. Alright, we want to track that. I would like to do that. That's something I wanted to do a while back. Alright, dorms. Dorm. Social room, infirmary. Dormitory, there it is. 40. 4 people. Equipped with air conditioning. There we go. Down here. That'll work. Alright. Good deal. Righto. Okay, so we have that much left. Cool. I guess we wake up the altar. Hello. Where did the clothes come from? 05.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
He knows what's going on.
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly.
Huh.
Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. What? I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much rupidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
Huh. A lot.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses.
Uh-huh.
What about them? They're fake. They just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rupidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Man, imagine I just told him you're wrong. Oh. I could just tell him you're wrong. I could absolutely lie to this man. But I don't think I will.
Wow. You're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. Weird how I got it, of course.
Thank you again.
It's quick to process information. And that's the interesting part.
Huh.
Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's
So normally the
why I
captain
needed to
would...
alter myself into different versions. with the use of
No,
the
they wouldn't be able to do it with
quantum
someone who
computer
passed
on
away
board
because it
and
gets rid of the expired
something
ones.
called mind records. I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So,
Does
what do you
it?
need from me now?
Get some rest first.
Why don't you rest? Get accustomed to new reality? Which part of what I just said makes you think I'm not ready to start immediately? Well, in that case,
Okay.
your situation must be critical considering the lengths you went to. Something tells me there's no time to lose. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Okay. In the woo. Now he's in the elevator. Pet the sheep.
Is it me or does it sound a bit artificial?
Okay. They're in the kitchen. They've gathered in the kitchen. I should go see what that's about.
I'm also young, obviously. This will never not be weird. Anyway, make yourself at home.
Hooray! They're happy.
Cheers.
Cheers, they say. Alright. Oh, I can talk to Technician Man. I built a dormitory.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for. Hallelujah. I hope you sleep well tonight. I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
That's a line and a
Sweet
half.
dreams, then.
That is a line and a half. Full-fledged member of an advanced civilization. Okay. Another biddy from Beepus. Thank you, sir. We will do this. Oh, he's at the middle outpost again. Okay. Oh. Dormitory. Do we all like the same music, maybe? I don't know. Not important, I don't guess. Airlock. How much? We've got 49 metal. I could put one there and there. I need to go actually up. And one more time to the workshop. I guess I need to build a mining outpost. I don't have enough for the other stuff. Alright. Also need to probably build more storage. Or a greenhouse actually would be rather good. Small storage. For now, we'll put it there. It's heavier, which means you're going to need more organics to move it. Right. That makes sense. Airlock. We're going to travel here. Right. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want this. Alright, and then we're going to build a pylon. That connects here.
Should I resolve this?
No. That's fine. I will. I don't know how to call them back either. Go here. To reduce the radiation level, turn on the radiation barrier. Turn on the machinery, consumes the radiation filters. Machinery. Workshop. Oh, machinery. I moved it over here, that's why. Alright. Okay. Show failure risk workplaces. Okay. Turn on the radiation. Cool. That should lower my radiation, right? Let's see. We've got 63 now. Guess I go back to the workshop. I can build that. I want to add that. I'm tired. Okay, so they just automatically, when they get to the tired phase, come back.
There's so much stuff you need to take on exploration.
Got it.
Batteries, drills, detectors. All that preparation must feel like a second job.
Yeah. Kinda. Huh. I could talk to you. How are you settling in?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made.
Okay.
I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally.
Right.
Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. You think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance.
Right.
All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, I've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research
Yeah,
about?
please tell me. I would love to know.
Nanotech and space exploration.
Okay.
We went from humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions
Damn.
to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah. I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do.
Well,
But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it.
no.
There's work to be done. Here and now.
Can I offer for him to
That's
do it
true.
here?
Well, let's get to it then.
Okay. So it does make them to look the part, is what I got from him waking up. Okay, so I can come into one of these and it'll tell me things like that. Vertara drill. Okay. I do need to go to the captain's quarters and get this new day going. And the sun's probably going to be much closer, isn't it? Oh, no, it's still far away? Somehow? Okay. Cool. I'm down with that. 48%. Jeez. Arguing? That's not good.
Man, I'm telling you, we need
2 times the quality meal in the next 5 days. Save resources. Mush's nutritional keeps us going. Others need to toughen up and focus on the mission, not cattle. Regular basis, if not every day. That's a tough one. I don't know that we have what we need.
And
Yeah.
I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities. Right?
Yeah. I hate to say it, but the scientist is right. It's not really our priority right now. Damn, I need more metal. Okay, we have 29. Oh, he's in there now. We'll go over here, work that a bit, so that we can get enough. We're also going to dig out our way up here. No, we're not, because I can't get over there. Oh, looks like we're in an ad break. I forgot to call it out, but that's fine. Oh, I can't get around this way. For someone who didn't care about the mush, or good food or mush, he sure is spending a lot of time in the kitchen. I guess I didn't really have him doing anything. It's probably my fault then. Okay, I need to go around this way. Oh, I didn't check out this other direction though. Should see what's over that way. That's a shallow deposit of metals. Cool. More metal. We need like a metric boatload of... Is it no more storage? Okay, so it's not that it's empty, there's no more storage. Day is almost over. I need to build more pylons, and I need to build some of these, but I need to build this first, and that. I don't have enough for a climbing hook. We'll also do that. Drill cartridge. I need that. Actually, we'll do that first. I don't even know that I have enough.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Okay, I'm tired. Need to go to machinery, actually, so I need to be on this level. Yeah. Put another filter in. Sleep the night away. How close is the sun? Far away? Okay, cool. Still need to find the way. Need to go up here. Pylon package. Radiation filters.
Need to address that.
Nah.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Yeah, okay. Oh wait, I need to not be down here. I need to be here. Let's see. Okay, so there's nothing to go that way. 1, 2, 3, those are my options. Oh, I'm in the airlock. Dang. Guess I should have put a fast travel pylon there. That's fine. We will put pylons down here. Can it go here? No. Alright, that's fine. Will it reach here? Yes. Alright. I'm gonna get some of these. Alright. There's a way... Not there. They're in the airlock. Are they fighting again? Okay. Rock blockade. I would need a climbing hook for that. Let's see. Ah. Cool. What's on the other side? Use one drill charge. Oh, hello. More rubidium. Deep deposit. Okay. Well, I'll need to come back. I don't know that I can get back this way, though. No, doesn't look like it. Radiation barrier is off. That's not good. Oh, I can't get back this way. Good. Alright. We need to get back to the base.
I don't care. The very thought of it makes me want to barf.
We want this on. They're in the dormitory zone. End the day. I have a feeling that the sun is getting close. No? Somehow it is not. Alright. Turn that off. We need more. Let's see. Can we assign someone here? We need one of those. We need another one of those. Oh, I won't be able to make that, actually. We need a couple more of those. Alright. How do I assign people? I don't. I guess I'm just the builder and that's how that works.
Should I resolve this?
Yeah, go for it. More hands. Alright. Down, down. Airlock. We will... Let's shallow metals. Rubidium. Be a good thing to have access to. I should have made pylons. Or more pylons, I guess. There, I've got one pylon left. Alright, and then we will do scanners. I guess it could be up here. Here it is. That seems like stuff we probably want. Alright. Need another mining outpost and more pylons. Alright. Doing halfway decent. I can grapple down here. And then we'll go up here. We will go back to the base. I wanted to go up into the base. That's fine. Up, up. Workshop. We want one of these. We want 3 of those. No, we don't. Maybe? We want one of these. Don't know if we need that or not, but we'll get it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We will now fast travel. Hello. Here. And then try to, before we're tired, place down the rubidium stuff. Thank you for the biddy. I appreciate it. Yet again, Mr. Ghoul. Yeah, we'll set that there. And then we'll set the mining outpost right there. Oh, I can't work it? I guess because of the radiation storm. What? Okay. I guess we won't. Then radiation barrier is off. That's not good. Need to put that back in. Oh, can't fast travel because I'm tired, maybe? Hi. I guess we'll just end the day. Okay, so what moves the sun? Is it time, or? I'm confused. Workshop. We've got some things to finish. Repair kit. Suit battery. Alright. We've also got enough to make more metal stuff. What else would I... we could make another one. Alright. Let us also build... we need research. Somewhere for him to research. Oh, we're out of metal. Okay. We need that, honestly. Okay, because we have 36 enriched minerals. I bet someone has to work that, like the botanist. Okay. We'll go up here and waste some time. That gives us the ability to fast travel back to the base. And... not machinery. We need the command center. Build a research lab here. Build... we're gonna need to build a greenhouse at some point. Oh, that's a long room. Okay. Alright. So this is the research lab. Cheaper batteries. Economy, non-metal efficiency, metals efficiency, enriched metals efficiency. Convert ALX into... what is ALX? I don't even know what that is yet. Alright, base. Recycler. Oh. Workplace in the maintenance module. Okay. So what do I need to do to get that? Mission. Nothing for the mission yet. Okay. I guess those are things. I like highlighting. Thank you, Beepus. And thank you for the biddy, Ghoul. Ah, he says. We'll research these. Because I'm not really using enriched metals yet. We need a scientist to be able to use the research lab. Right, we have that. We should see if we can. Ooh, he's got a lot of frustration and gloom. Hey, Bumble, welcome back in. Looks like he's feeling okay. Probably hard to tell. Tasks. Find a good vantage point. Okay, so that's what I need to be doing. Probably also need to make more foods. also need to go that way. Oh, it's not connected. That's why. Somehow or another, they did not connect. I wonder why that is. I see. There we go. Cool. Now we can do that. Okay. To be able to remove, you need to move blocks that are. Oh, okay. I need to get it from up there, though. Okay. So I need it to be here. Rock walking it that way. We're about to lose time. That's fine. What's this way? Good vantage point. Oh, this is the vantage point.
This is not good.
Yeah, that lava river looks like it goes for a while.
We are surrounded.
That's bad.
Damn it. So much for plan B.
Okay. Travel pylon. Oh, okay, cool. We'll travel back to base. And we need to talk to the peoples, probably.
What if we don't make it in time to escape the sun?
Then we'll die.
Right.
That would be a really shitty way to go.
Yes.
That's why we should stop wasting time on catastrophic visions and focus on getting out of here.
It's very
Before
blunt.
you head out, make sure you have all the important info.
Thank you. Thank you, Bumble.
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is fast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it. Oh, shit.
Thank you for the bit,
What
Ghoul.
now?
All the bits from Mr. Beepus. Dr. Beepus. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Okay. Appreciate it.
I guess we need to get across somehow.
10.
The ideas up your smart-ass sleeve? So now I'm smart, huh? Still, even I might not be enough. But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. We could look for a solution in that research lab we built.
That'd be good.
Let's give it a go.
Research the solution. So I'm smart because I built all this stuff and got the right guy. And I guess the order I needed. Crossing the river. Non-metal efficiency. Probably get rid of you. Metal efficiency we want. Okay, so how do I reassign him? That's what I need to know.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
Will he also comment? No. Okay. End the day. Oh, another ad break in about a minute, guys. We'll see. We'll see about Paranoia Place. Okay, maybe they're gonna tell me how to reassign people. That'd be nice. Maxwell, that must be his boss.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Are you facing away?
Sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell.
But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations.
Okay.
First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't really know them, but to lose everybody like that and be the only one.
Yeah. Still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine.
I can imagine.
The deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rubidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Mm-hmm.
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact.
That doesn't seem like my problem.
We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
Is that
Like
so?
had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rubidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rubidium and you, Jan.
So you say.
It was a mistake?
I don't believe you care.
Think you're bullshitting me. What if I hadn't found rubidium? You'd never go to such lengths to save me.
I don't think they would have.
What if? People like to use that phrase a lot, don't they? Well, you can actually learn the answer to that question. Many would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Camus. He's a philosopher.
It
Rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was
So
living
this
a
whole thing
normal
was-
man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent, doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rubidium in quantities that can really make a difference.
So they probably manufactured this whole
A
thing.
dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that.
Skeptical,
You've
more like.
probably noticed how different rubidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
Great, so I might explode.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the rubidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An ark.
Right.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically
Iron?
to storing and transporting rubidium.
Or no,
We have
hermetic's
blueprints
different.
for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rubidium ark should be your primary focus now.
Listen, you're very convincing, but I'm afraid I just won't have the time to do it. I need to find a way forward before the sun comes up.
You're losing faith easily. Look how far you've come. You survived the landing. You found rubidium. Then you branched yourself and managed to get the base moving. Would you really be happy with yourself if it all went to waste?
Waste? Wow. Is that what you consider saving my life?
Your life, my life. Let's face it. All it is a predetermined string of events, distorted with myriads of random, meaningless decisions. We spend centuries looking for some kind of sense in it. Some kind of meaningful
Right.
or recipe. Still, no satisfactory answer comes. Until once in hundreds, maybe thousands of years, a chance appears to make a leap in our understanding of reality.
What can I say?
I don't know. But whatever you make of it, let me bare my soul to you. I think these are rare moments that matter.
Obviously.
So, enough talking. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Yeah, probably a lot.
You know what happened to my crew.
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Yeah.
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, that's weird.
But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. a motive, and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
And like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
The
What will
altars.
happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely.
Yeah, most people who say that
If
don't
anyone else contacts you,
seem to be.
it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening.
Bees.
There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I see.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there
So
anything
we
else?
were really kind of suckered into doing that, and now it's quote unquote our fault. Is what I'm seeing from that.
Branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Okay.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a
Him,
while.
probably. If I had to
Not much
guess.
came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
Can I re-ask the old ones? I guess so.
No,
But I'm not going to.
I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now.
I think I should focus
Your
on
secret
getting.
is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with the remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing.
The right thing.
Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you. And we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
I don't think it's a good idea, honestly, to hand infinite versions of the world's elites on a silver platter. What do you guys think? They did not tell me how to reassign people. Oh, the quantum computer needs repair? Yikes. Tasks. Nope, that didn't work. High failure risk.
Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Okay. There's literally nothing I can do about that right now. Settings. Gameplay. Controls. Tree of life sensitivity. Key bindings, maybe? Streaming. Oh. Huh. Neat. Huh. That's interesting. Key bindings. Walk. He needs toggle panel. Thank you for the 4 bits, Beavis. Hub. Open assignments. That's what I need to do. C for assignments. Okay. You. I need you in the research lab. Okay.
Keeping busy, I hope.
Yes. Mission. Base, economy, yada yada. Oh, it's the comms room. Don't need the comms room. Need the captain. I'm gonna go to sleep. Alright. Day 13. The sun is still far away. Alright. WASD. Everything is going decently. Drinking on the job. Nothing assigned. E 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Keeping busy, I
We're
hope.
running out of storage space, you know?
Yeah, I see. Then we need another one. We don't have the space. Okay, so we need to build another. Infirmary, social room, Rapidium arc. We need more Rapidium for it. We need the research for that as well. We also need to add to the research. Right. Base. We need the expansion. Efficient food. That sounds good. Gym module, contemplation room. Medium storage. That'd be good. But it's locked. Why is it locked? Probably I just need to cross the river, and that's why. Alright. Let's go mine some Rapidium. Oh, no storage. Okay. back up here. Guess we'll make the arc. Put it there. And then we also want probably a greenhouse. It's more space efficient than a storage size unit of the similar size. Okay, so it increases how much we have for rubidium storage. Cool. I'm also gonna build a greenhouse. Raw food. Package times 10. See, 50 for 16 hours. It would take me 50 hours to the other. I'm gonna make 2 of those first. Then. Wait, what? I did not switch for me. Because I don't have a lot of time left beforehand. Yeah, because we're going to be tired now. In a minute. Comms room. Calls available. Maxwell's online.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic. You better hurry.
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are.
Make sure I am.
Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet. And leave the rest to me.
I see.
Would have gone way faster if I didn't have to build that damn Ark for you.
Do you really think it's just a whim for me?
I don't know. But I don't want to die for a dream. I told you. No hero.
You seem to value your life a lot, Jan. Have you thought about how much it's really worth?
Well,
Imagine coming back without rubidium and having to face the thought, what if I hadn't given up? Would you live with yourself while the world would deteriorate before your eyes? All because you put your sorry ass first.
all right. Point taken. Just let me get on with it.
Of course. Keep pushing. Just let me know if there's any way I can help you.
All right. Thanks.
All right. I wonder. Can I talk? Not with the technician. Not with you either. Okay. Can't do that. Can't sleep with them in the dormitory. Have to sleep in the captain's quarters.
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Yeah. I'll make my way down to the kitchen.
so much stuff you need to take on exploration. Battery.
What's up?
Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Well, there's a social room module available in this base. We could start with that. Bet it has a beer pong table. Yeah, see? A smile on your face. Let's build a place where we can chill out and play beer pong, and then, after I've beaten you, we can talk more serious stuff. What do you say? You're never beaten me. I'm the official beer pong champion of my year. Well, the third floor of my dorm, anyway. Oh man, I'm shitting my pants already.
Alright, so that'd be good for everybody who's not the scientist. But we don't really have a lot of room.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Yeah, okay.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
No. Alright, let's get more research. We want non-metals efficiency, and we want this one, or at least I would want that one. Base maintenance workplace. So it's a latrine. Alright, let's talk to the man.
So, did you find a solution to our problem? Yes. It's super simple. We'll build a bridge. Oh, just like that? Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind. Superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle.
Sounds exciting.
Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live. But not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Versant? Versatile Synthetics program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them. Had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Stop moaning, will you? Just tell me what to do.
You're right. Let's act. You are in touch with mining operations, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
Alright, so we know what to do. And let's also... cheaper is better. Right? We will also go back up here. Nope, not there. Greenhouse. Get this work done. And then... no, we won't. Go to the comms room. Maxwell, get us the thing we need.
Hello.
Oh, another
Mr.
ad in
Maxwell?
a minute.
Jan, have you made progress?
Yeah. I finally know how to get across. But I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
Yeah,
My
this one.
scientist Alter told me.
A scientist? Really? And one familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public?
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But my scientist said they developed some tech.
My word. Are you saying that he thinks it still exists? Then that's fascinating. Your scientist must have been part of it somehow. And in his reality, the program was a success. That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
Yeah, not your problem, right,
The
Beavis?
proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have.
He should know them then, right?
Project Versant did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good
Thank you for the
use.
bit, Mr. Ghoul.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Alright. Scientist.
So, I have news about the anchor blueprints you asked for. I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke.
Yeah.
Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh.
No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Look, I know it's not perfect. I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
Alright. We do need to activate mission. I need him to research that instead. And then put that on after. That's 10 hours work. Alright. What was the thing I needed? Wasn't in here. Machinery, we need the filter. There we go. And then we go to sleep for the night. The sun's still far away. Somehow we managed to get several weeks, or at least a couple of weeks ahead of the sun. I'm very confused as to how that works. I have a feeling it's not going to go that slowly later in the game. We don't have minerals for a social room. I don't know how we would get minerals. Probably need to go somewhere else. Alright. And then we will finish this up. Alright. Now we should be able to make good food. Oh, there's nothing here. Kitchen is down one more. Need to make some mush. Need to also make some cooked meals. Oh, cooked meals take less time? Nice. Good deal. And then we will head up to the Rapidium. Get some more Rapidium storage going. We have a call. Interesting. Okay, what's up here? Are we? Alright, cool deal.
What's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A Rapidium Arc.
Okay.
Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
Dad, how are you doing down
Who's
there?
requesting, if you don't mind me asking?
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks at your altars. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought Well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
Okay.
And what difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidian arcs instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that... Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
Okay. Promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Belsky. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dalsky crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna, you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
Right. Okay. I can't do that because I don't have enough in my thing. I don't have the right tier. Basic. Okay. So the sun is just not moving, maybe? I guess? Because story plot armor? Oh, he has something to say. That's good.
I can see that you're angry. Observant as usual. What normally helps you calm down? Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go for a walk. Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. I wonder if walking around the base would do the trick for you. It just might. Good to see you look at it this way.
Okay, so I'm obviously not doing so good with him. Managed to cross the river. It's nice to have a greenhouse. Managed won't cross the river. Worsen. Keep it offline. Burden and gloom. Frustration, motivation. Built the Rapidium arc. Nice to have a greenhouse. I guess we need to put the radiation filter on. Oh, that's not right. Where is it? That's the dormitory. Workshop? No, it's in the machine. Machinery, here it is. Turn it on. means we also need to build a bunch more of those filters, which I don't have enough of those for. Right. So I need to go to the airlock. Shoot. Okay. I'll make those, and then I will fix it. Magnetic storm. That's not good.
Shit. What the hell was that?
Has started to maintain a safe consuming radiation, so that's not good.
I better check on the filters.
You want me to take care of this?
Yes, please.
Command room's down. What next?
Dang it.
What's up?
Yeah, please, DC. Everything's broken. Yes, we need an infirmary now. I don't have what I need for that. That is bad. Very unfortunate. Why did that happen? It said spoiled food? Raw food. Is it because the kitchen was broken? I need to talk to the scientist. Okay. What happened in the kitchen?
in the kitchen? You look pale. Food poisoning. That's all? The fridge may be malfunctioning.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You must feel terrible. Don't get soft on me. I'd much prefer it if you stopped neglecting your responsibilities.
Okay.
You managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did.
Huh.
I knew you would. Can't say that didn't motivate me. I don't often thank people, but thanks for believing in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them.
Oh, great.
More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery.
Okay.
So you'll need to build one ASAP. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
Alright. Polymers. Refinery. Organic material with minerals. So then I do have access to minerals. I'm just bad at finding them. Nope, this is the wrong floor. We're gonna end the day. Cutscene? Survive the magnetic storm. Increased planet activity. Starts earlier. Oh. That's not good. On the planet's surface. Such as...
About a
Okay.
minute. We need to talk.
Sure.
It's over. We made it.
Workshop. We need more of that. We need more organics in general. Alright, we also need more radiation filters. That means we need organics. He's in the dormitory. Cool. Short circuit, huh?
I heard something broke in the dormitory and you're not feeling well.
Yeah, man. There are simpler ways to kill a man quietly, you know.
Not the intention.
What do you mean?
The AC started spitting smoke. You could have fixed it earlier.
I didn't know.
Oh, what a piece of junk. Allied Corp sure skimmed on the equipment.
What did you expect? Of course they skimmed on everything they tried.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, the magnetic store. Quite a ride, huh?
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope.
Probably not.
Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us.
Mm-hmm. Ideas, please.
Actually, yes.
Thank you for the bit, Ghoulie.
Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So stock up.
That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production. To make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff.
Thank you, Beepus,
Would be
for the
nice.
5 bits.
Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called uphold production.
Oh, jeez.
Choose any item you want to produce.
Thank you, Ghoulie.
Say a radiation filter, and establish the amount of it you always want to have at the ready. Whenever you have less items on stock than you need, new ones will be queued for production automatically. Just like
Oh, that's
that.
good.
Huh. That sounds like it could spare us a lot of micromanagement.
Exactly. Try it out, and maybe we won't die because someone forgot to make mush.
Okay. For any given item, you can choose how many pieces. Want to always have storage. How do we do that? I guess I'll open the manual and find out. Whenever you're queuing production, set an amount. Okay. Set an amount. Set uphold. No, we don't. We don't want that. We always want 5 on hand, 4 on hand. Right. How many do we have? We have 2 left. We want Uphold 2. Maybe 4 of those. We always want one of these on hand. Jan is in machinery. Or the scientist is in machinery, I should say. What's up?
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards, you want me to tell you. When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people.
Huh.
Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there? Helping others. There's value in that, true. But the needs of others are like an endless well. You'll never fill it up, no matter what you do.
That's not entirely
Successful
true.
in science, business, or even art, that gives a real opportunity to change the face of the world. Tell me, did you never even think about having that kind of impact? I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies. Motivated and competitive. Yeah. So, when did you stop pushing? I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it. The beginning of a downfall. Why did you stay at the university? Because of a scholarship I didn't get. Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket? Lost in the final round, yes. I took that hard. So did I. But it motivated me. I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded.
Huh.
Wish I'd done the same. Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here. You better stop talking like a rogue AI, or I'll start worrying for real. Good. Worry. A little pressure won't hurt you.
Probably shouldn't have gone that way with it. Because now I'm gonna have to worry about that rebellion. Oh. He got a little bit of rebellion. He's got a lot of rebellion. That's not good. That the kitchen was broken and I got sick. Yeah, that sounds right. Okay. Thank you for another biddy. I'm gonna flip my coin, yes. Oh god. Oh god. Looks like he's feeling okay. Something's brought him down. Couldn't sleep. Okay, so they both have the smoke thing. Scared they won't manage to cross the river. Oh, they're also scared that they won't cross the river. So that's the difference. Alright, we also need to go out. Bridge placement. Okay, we need to go out here. What you do with your bits is your prerogative, my guy. Oh jeez, that's a lot of robots. Let's get back into the base. I guess I should do nothing queued. Injured, no scheduled repairs. Okay. Jeez, that's a lot of cupcakes. You guys are too much. Thank you. was I doing? Well, now I've forgotten. Research. Cheaper batteries is probably a good idea. Hub pylon. Greater range than a standard pylon. That'd be good. Cheaper climbing. That's good. Probes range would be nice. Probes upgrade 3. That'd be really nice. Thank you for the emotes, Bumble. I appreciate it. Oh. You want that? Screw that. We also want this. Alright. And then we want to do this. Alright. In the kitchen. Sure, what's up? You wanted to talk?
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me? Remember our little chat about success? Yeah. What about it? I wanted to suggest we push harder. Tell me. Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing. Binge watching a series for the 100th time.
Doesn't happen. We don't have that.
Smoking about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
Hmm.
Won't everyone hate me for it? Of course they will. But if you want to achieve things, you need to learn to push people and stop caring about what everyone thinks. The teenager on prom night. Still, it doesn't sound like something I can keep up forever. No. But even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks.
That makes sense.
I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it and try later. Ever seen a good captain hesitate? If you want to do it now, or you'll get them used to procrastinating.
Hmm. Toggle crunch hours, yep. Oh wait, I need... We want 1, 2, 3. We'll hold 4 of them. We'll hold 10 of these. Alright. Captain. End the day. The sun is approaching. And I guess we will go here and say that we want 4 of those. Off shift, off shift. Alright. Then we will take this. We're missing polymer. We need to go here. Polymer's gotta be this way, right? Oh wait, no, I need the refinery to make polymer. Ooh, what are you? Ooh, that's minerals. I need these. get more of these. In fact.
Take care of this now?
Yes. Put you there. Go up here. That there.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Anomalies. That takes me back to here. Okay. Oh, I could have gone all the way this way the whole time. Probably got something to do with Rapidium. Okay, so that gives me minerals, which I needed. Need to get out of that. What's over here? Oh, okay. This leads to this area. Oh, more stuff.
There must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
Huh. What are you then?
Might be worth checking out.
Damaged chip. Cargo drop. Perhaps it could be repaired.
Looks like some kind of device.
Probably for anomalies, right?
Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Magnetic storms forecast. Okay.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
Okay. Personal luggage. Rubber duck and a lava lamp. A silly thing I asked Mom to buy me when I was a child. I loved it, then grew bored with it and threw it up into the attic. I found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotic moves of the goo. I wonder if Mom also appreciated it. I got it at an event at the uni. The guy who handed it to me promised me that talking to the duck would help me prepare for exams. He wasn't wrong. Since I left the uni, it served me more as a silly anti-stress trinket. Okay, cool.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Yeah. I need to get back to the lab. Alright. Alright, so that's that. That's minerals. Oh, I need to go down this way probably for polymer. Or actually, I also need to just build the refiner that they keep telling me I need to do. Build refinery. Boom. What is it? Actually, we will wait. I hope I didn't lose all that progress. Actually, we're gonna go to sleep so that we don't lose progress. And hope that it doesn't screw us over. The sun is approaching. Okay. I probably wasted some time, but that's alright. Thank you all so much for coming out. It is 8 o'clock, which means we've reached the 4-hour mark. Or, well, it's really a little bit past that. But that's going to do it for today's stream. I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, go ahead, leave a like, subscribe, all that. Yeah, I know. My calm, soothing voice is going to disappear into the ether for a little while. I hope you all enjoyed. Only when you wake up. Okay, that's why. Thank you for the bit. Go find my YouTube channel. I've got a whole bunch more stuff all around. And it looks like the prediction is done. We have 2 altars, which means that unless you chose less than 5, you lost your bits. Or your channel points. Sorry. So those of you that gambled a lot of bits or points, that sucks. I'm sorry. But unforgiving world sometimes. Yeah. I don't even know that there are 10 in the game. So sorry. Yikes. You lied because there were only 760 and there were 2 people that bet. So that's the name of the game. If you did enjoy, go ahead, check out my YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Or my TikTok. Maybe. You might not have had 1,000. If you enjoyed, there's also some more people you can watch. Cryptic Ghoul here in the chat, and Dr. Beepus also here in the chat. I've linked their Twitch and their YouTube. They've got more stuff. They've got some dual person content going as well. Planet Crafters and another demo that I have yet to watch, but looks like it is a horror game, which is probably funny as all get out with the two of them. And we've got a Supermarket Together thing going. We may do that tomorrow. We may do a different game tomorrow. I don't know. We'll have to work it out at some point. We need to work out the timing and what game. But we'll see. We'll see what we got going. It may be nothing. Who knows if the schedules don't line up. But be on the lookout for that. And that's going to do it. Until the next one, keep your sword sharp.